Okay, now I'm not muted anymore. Hi, 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 everyone. So. No, I streamed earlier this week. Yeah. So, how'd you been, chat? You been all right? You enjoying spring or whatever? I had like a, I had like a rough few first few days of the week or whatever. So like, there's that. However, still got like a few life things like figured out. But however, I did get like the things like figured out with my VTuber model figured out. Like give me 1 second, give me 1 second. No, 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 cut in half. Okay, so I mentioned it in the Discord, but like see, I got my legs like not redrawn per se, but like re give me 1 second, let me some background music because I don't like it being too silent. Pa 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 pa. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Okay. So what I was gonna say is like I got my legs like rendered. I want to say that that's like the term. So yeah, you can like see like the tights or whatever. They are they have like a little bit more color, so they like don't look as flat. They didn't look like flat before, but still, looks like super nice. And wait. Mm, look at my wave. Changed up a little. See, Mm. It's like a little bit more fluid, a little bit more bendy. etc. Oh, hi Mike. Hi Mike. How's it going? How's it going? Mike. Mike. Wait. Mike. Look at my legs. You know something different? They got re-rendered. They're like not as like they weren't flat before, but still like they look like a little bit better because my artist like she added some extra lines to like give it more definition, more volume. I guess the word is. So that like my legs kind of like pop a little bit more, or like well, technically the legs and the legs and like the pantyhose, but like see what I mean? Doesn't that look nice? It's kind of got like a wax or like a freshly waxed leg kind of vibe. I like it. I think it looks super good. Right. But I finally got everything figured out. Like so, like I don't have to fight anymore with my model to like get things get things together because like it was like rough for like 4 days. I got like a model update, but like I couldn't like use it because like I was having like so many issues with the settings. But like I had like a friend, they helped me out, so like now everything's like much better. Got the got my smooth legs, got my better wave, got everything. Mm, mm. I don't know. Also, it feels like I'm a little bit bouncer, but I don't know if she like did anything different. You know, maybe it's the same. Maybe it is. I'm not entirely sure. But feels good enough, right? I like it was like pretty good earlier, but like I don't know. I like the little changes. Like gotta like keep progressing or whatever the word is, right? Mm, all right. So. I'm not like too much of a Nintendo fan or anything, but like, so I'm not like too much of like a Nintendo fan or anything, but like today was the Nintendo Direct. No Silk Song, no. Hi Jade. Hi Jade. What'd you think that Redeem was gonna do? Hmm. I am not much of a Nintendo fan, but like that was like one really big announcement for like me personally. Like one of my favorite game series that's kind of been like in hibernation for like I want to say like 3, 4 years or so. Like there is it's a Namco Bandai series called like Super Robot Wars. They kind of like announced that there was going to be one for the Switch. The new one Y is coming out for the Switch, and they did like a trailer for it, but like they also put in a trailer that like yeah, this game's come out for the Switch, the Switch, but it's going to be on the PS5 and Steam too. So I'm like super happy about that. I'm like super excited about it, you know? Like hopefully it's like better than the last one, because the last one it was like you can kind of see the seams, if you know what I mean. Like they like the animation was okay, but it was kind of like put together in a weird way that like it didn't look super good, you know? I mean, hopefully it's better this time. Hopefully. But I think that was like the only thing that was in the Nintendo Direct that was like I'm even interested in, because I barely play like Nintendo games like uh oh wait, my monster, oh, my Monster Energy, give me 1 second. Oh wait, it's empty, oops. mm, okay. However, give me 1 moment because I can show you like the new trailer, because like it's got bum 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 bum. Ah, switch over. Mm, oof. Mm, so yeah, I watched like the. I didn't even like watch like the Nintendo Direct. The only reason I found out was because I'm pretty sure I followed Namco on like the company Namco Bandai on Twitter or whatever, and that's how I found out. And like I was like super happy about it, because like I know like the series isn't doing as well as it like used to or whatever, and like I was like scared like they wouldn't make like another game, because like I don't know how well the last one sold, and I know mecha anime isn't as popular as it used to be, so I was kind of like I was like super worried, you know, because like the thing is like it's a game series I really like, so like I want them to like actually take as much time as they want, like don't crunch, just take your time and make it like a good game, you know, like don't stress out the employees or whatever by like making it fast or whatever. But like, and I was like, I don't want you to rush or anything, but I'm scared. Like, is this the final game? Like, are they really gonna leave off on like such a bad note? But like, nope. They came out new. Also, like, I was also scared like this would be the last one, because I want to say there is a radio show or a podcast that they've been doing since like the early 2000s or something. I forgot what it's called exactly, but like they announced that like the last one was either early this month or it's early next month or something, but like whatever happened, I guess they're still making like a new game, so I'm happy about that. Um there is a YouTuber who like does like a lot of compilations of like animations and like reveals and stuff for the game series, like like a fan made thing. He's not a corpo or anything, but like he said like he said he's been saying this for like years. Everyone's been scared and worried that there wouldn't be another game, but like apparently they take like 2 to 3 years between near the end of console generations, or like when they're gonna like make a new engine or like a new console generation changes, so they like to make something that like adapts to like the new hardware or whatever. So I guess it was like nothing to worry about, but still, you don't hear like a new news for a while and it's like not a big game series, you kind of worry about like, like has it been canceled, has it been delayed, something, like any kind of communication would be like super super good, super super helpful, but either way we got like news either way, so like I'm super super happy about that. But anyway, let me here's the trailer. Ba, 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 ba. Special announcement. Oops, 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 oops. Looming calamity or inevitable ruin. Rise, unite, and triumph. Combattler 5. I like that they're like, even though like it's a new generation game, they're still like keeping all the old boomer series in. Done fine. Still spelling show with a W too. G Gundam. Mobile Fighter G Gundam. So like G Gundam seems like a really weird out there choice for this game because like, you know, it's not part of the regular UC Gundam that they always add to like Super Robot Wars, but like last year was the 30th anniversary of Mobile Fighter G Gundam, and like they did make a Super Robot Wars like last year, so like they just like waited a year and just added him to this year. And they're like still doing that thing with a special 30th anniversary spin-off thing that like I think it's supposed to come out this year, the one with Master Asia's son and Domon and Ray Domo and Rain's daughter or something. Tomokazu Seki still sounds such good. That's so good. G Gundam, Majestic Prince. I've tried watching Majestic Prince, but like something about it like doesn't do anything for me at all. Like I know it gets like memed to death because like it's like really boring, or so I've heard, but like I mean, yeah, it probably is kind of boring, but like it's that kind of boring where it's like, well, no, that is boring. You know how like some shows are like so bad it's good, or it's like you can like watch it to like learn like what they did wrong, and you can learn not to do that. I don't know, but Majestic Prince doesn't feel like that at all. It just feels unremarkable, Because like the second I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, Majestic Prince. I forgot that's a thing. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, they're adding Majestic Prince again. I don't know why they're doing that, but sure, I'm sure someone really wants this, right? Lelouch of the Resurrection. Zilkistan. New to Super Robot Wars on consoles. Macross Delta. So like I've never been a big Macross person. I watched I watched Do You Remember Love? I watched Macross Plus and I watched what's like the one with the killer AI that's like based on a scientist's brain and like the AI was like named Sharon Apple, I want to say. I watched like that one like cuz I remember that used to air on what channel was it? What channel was it? Sci-fi like so much because like I remember they used to do like anime on Monday nights for some weird reason, not Friday but Monday specifically. No idea why, but like hey, that's what they wanted to do. Um, so but I heard like this is like a super big deal because of like all these stuff with like Harmony Gold, the people that own Robotech, and by extension the English region. Across Delta was actually one of my first. Really now, hmm. I don't know anything like about it. Like I mean, I like to watch it, but like it's kind of like one of those series where it's like harder to get into than Gundam because I mean like Gundam is like it's got multiple timelines, so you can like watch like a bottle series, you know, or not a bottle series, but like a series that's like purely in its own universe without having to worry about any continuity. Like you can watch Gundam Double O and just watch that and be like done and watch that. But like but Macross is kind of like what if every Gundam series was like in the UC kind of thing. So I want to say like each or most of Macross Delta, most Macross series are like all canon to each other. I want to say, like I could be wrong, could be right, but like it's just like one of those things. Like there's like so many shows, and like I don't have anything against like watching retro shows. It's just like some of it's hard to find, and some of it's like hard to like make a time commitment for, you know. But I may heard Delta's is pretty good though. That's the one. It has the girl. Her hair is like a orange and pink pink or something. Names like Freya, Vion, or Wyon or something. That could be it. I might be thinking about a different one because I know like aren't the most recent ones like one is Delta and the other one's Frontier. I think I don't know enough about Macross, so like I couldn't tell you which one is Delta and which one is Frontier. You know, but what was I saying? Yeah, it's like a Macross Delta being in a mainline Super Robot Wars game is like a really big deal because like Harmony Gold is kind of like the Saban Entertainment or whatever the Power Rangers company is, but specifically for Macross and Robotech, and they kind of just keep shooting the Japanese side of things in the foot and kind of limiting what they can do with it, and so like they kind of never put Macross in a mainline Super Robot Wars game since like I want to say 2016. So like either either Harmony Gold kind of like lost their rights, or they like their rights have been like weakened or something, or they like came to some kind of like agreement so like they can actually like start doing Macross stuff outside of Japan. Because I think I did see it's a YouTuber named like Toy Galaxy or something. I remember him talking about something about some kind of thing that happened with Harmony Gold, and they were gonna start actually releasing all the old stuff on Blu-ray and DVD outside of Japan. So I mean, this might be part of it, you know, actually releasing the other stuff in other countries and other territories outside of Asia, like in America or Europe too, or whatever, you know. But I do like them. I do like the mech designs though. They do look pretty solid. The whole hybrid mech and jet thing is like a really good concept. You know. Hayate. Get a Robo Arc. I don't know what this art guy is from, but I like his head design, but like the body isn't there for me. Like I don't know, like I kind of like the Getter Go design where it's like Getter One, but he's like on steroids, you know, like the tinyish legs or whatever, and the huge like arms or biceps or whatever. I mean, the head design looks cool. It has a very Devil Man kind of vibe because you know it's still Go Nagai, but still, you know, I don't know. Maybe if I see this in more in action, I'll like it a lot more. But like the design kind of like doesn't hit me yet. Also, I'm wondering what these like spikes on his back are for. He's like doesn't have wings or like the jet boosters or whatever. He's just got these like four spikes. Maybe they are boosters or something. But they like glow like a GN drive from Gundam Double O. So I don't know. Still, that looks pretty cool though. I guess I don't like how that mouth looks. New to Super Robot Wars series. Witch of Mercury. I was so excited when I saw this because I can't remember like when did G Witch aired because uh usually they like take like I want to say 2 to 3 years, but like they'll like break that for like specific situations, like if the series is like super popular. But like I'm pretty sure wasn't G Witch like either last year or maybe it was like 2023. I'm not entirely sure, but still like I'm happy to see Soletta in this game though. But like it's gonna be interesting how they like fit her in the story because like they specifically make the distinction that it's going to be season one specifically. So like no spoilers or anything, but like people who know. This that means this is they're going to have her story in the game, but it's going to be all the parts before the infamous fly swatter scene, if you know what I mean. So I'm wondering how they're gonna like put her in the game without like messing with her character. I mean, they usually like all the characters are usually like really well written and like converted to the games well. So I mean, I think they'll like do good, but like still like I'm curious how they do this or whatever, you know. Mm, mm, and more. So like I forgot that they like it's been so long since the games have actually gotten a trailer. I forgot they like do they do trailers in waves. So like I mean like these are like the first series. There's probably gonna be usually they like sometimes they do trailers where it's like one by one by one, and sometimes they do like a second trailer where it's like more, and then they do like a bunch of extra trailers that's like DLC anime or like one-offs or something. So I mean maybe still like I think this like selection is okay. Seems kind of light, but like I'm not complaining, you know. Got like G Witch and we got like Code Geass in it and got G Gundam, so like those are the ones I'm hyped for, you know. The Lundrace and the Lundrace 2. It's like a it's like a let me go back. Let me go back. They kind of look like they are nightmare frames. Well, not exactly like nightmare frames from Code Geass. Like the heads kind of look like they would be from Code Geass, but like the bodies are kind of super robotish slash top heavy. So I don't know, but still I like how they look. They kind of it feels like they originally were designed as like nightmare frames from Code Geass, but then like someone else and like bulked them up or something because it kind of has that like kind of super robot vibe. But who knows? Like they are like they're gonna show a little bit of gameplay for them like later, but they are like ninja robots or something because you can kind of tell already because like they've got like the shuriken on like the chest or whatever, and that like looks pretty cool, you know. I love these designs so much. Like the girl on the left looks like amazing, and so is like the girl on the center. Even the guy on the right looks like pretty good too. I like the sleeveless white shirt that he has, and like two different sneakers or something. See, Ninja Robot. He's got like lightning. Got like lightning jutsu or whatever. But wait. Mm. But yeah. See. Coming soon, 2025. That means like it's gonna come out later this year. Are you excited, Chet? You excited? You excited? You excited? I am at least. I want to see like more reveals though, you know. But like this trailer's been out for like less than 12 hours, so I mean, eh, mm, yeah. But like I'm excited for it. Like might play it on stream, might not play it on stream because like I tried playing T on Super Robot Wars T on stream, but like it didn't work out super well. But still, you know, like maybe not, you know, gotta like figure it out or whatever, you know. But um, but yeah, honestly, like I'm curious what else they're gonna like add to the game because I mean, so many newish mecha series that like they could add or something like they could add. It was like super popular when it came out, but like no one talks about it anymore. It was like one of those series where like everyone a lot of people who like don't like mecha liked it, but does anyone in chat remember it was like Bravery Explosion Bravern? Like that came out early 2014. I mean early 2024 or so. That was like a really good one. Like it'd be nice if they did that for a good pick, but like mm, again, like I wonder how they would write that into the story because light spoilers for it. There are some interesting time travel elements, and I'm gonna like leave it at that without outright spoiling it or anything. But like, it's pretty good, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna like start with I'm like doing what I actually like came here to do. But do some Phoenix Wright today, Apollo Justice trilogy. Still doing our case too, where we've got to like figure out like who killed the bar. Well, no, the Barra Fox isn't the one who died. It was the old no not yeah, it was the Barra Fox who like I forgot who died exactly, but like I know there was a Barra Fox, and then there was like that girl's dad or whatever who's like accused of like murder or whatever, you know. So let's get on that. Mm, mm-hmm. Why is it not playing? Wait, huh? Whoa, why is it so small? Oh, right. Because I like forgot that I forgot I made that so small when I was doing that Undertale stream. Oops. Okay, 1 second. Audio cap, game cap. Okay, chat. Can you hear everything? This is not too loud, not too quiet. Oh wow, it's been over 20 days since we actually played this. Oof. Oh, this is where we left off, like the dad in jail. Have we talked to him at all? So, guy, what was your motive? What do the police have on you so far as a motive? Wait, what do the police have on you as far as a motive is concerned? Truth be told, there's been a bit trouble between the alderman and I as of late. Drama? What kind of drama? Oh, was it personal in nature? Nothing like that. It's a long story. But to suffice to say, I've been pushing to merge Ninetales Vale and Enmatown. So like land development issues or whatever, it was like the reason. Surrender Ninetales Vale. Ha! I forgot that's his entire thing. Is like he's like, I think he's like a sweetheart or whatever, but like he's super aggressive when he talks or whatever. Yikes. And that's what I told him. I'd like to tell you to stop shouting like that. But I'm too scared. Oof. He is kind of like very imposing and whatever. Like he looks like he's like 6 or 7 feet tall, you know? And he's kind of got that gruff kind of vibe. Also, like he literally looks like he's got like a tinfoil hat on, so you'd either think he's either A, crazy, or B, like he's like really tough and like would mess you up or whatever, you know? So, what's the motive that the police have established for the alderman's murder? Indeed, it is. After all, Alderman QB was dead set after municipal merger. That's why they think you killed him. It was in your way. Curses. Mayor Tim, are you okay? Inksy, please forgive me. I never meant to worry you like this. It'll work out fine. Just leave it to me. If only it were that easy. I don't even know where to start. I mean, a good place to start would be the crime scene, because like we kind of just like looked around. We didn't actually like investigate like at all. That'd be like super nice if you could actually like look for clues, you know? Reason for arrest. Miatenma, do you mind if I ask why you're arrested? Oh, I thought we were gonna see Psylocke for a second. Whoa. Sorry. I guess some things are better left off unsaid. Excuse me. To think such a public paragon such as I treated like this. This arrest should have never happened. Go on. Feel the ill effects of it will have on our youth. But I have but one choice. I must leave here at once, if only to protect the moral fiber of our youth. No way. You can protect the moral fiber of our youth after you've been declared not guilty. Suppose you're right. Our youth just came this close to quite a scare. My fingerprints were on the spear that killed Alderman QB. That's why I was arrested. Fingerprints were on the murder weapon? That's never good. Any idea how they got there? None. None, for I hardly remember a thing, you see. When I was fast asleep at the time, someone must have slipped me a sleeping pill or so. Oof. Drug, that's not good. What's worse, somebody clobbered me on the head. See? A drug-induced slumber. And oof. That feels like a Rasputin kind of thing, you know, like legend about Rasputin, how they like drugged him and poisoned him and they like beat him and they like threw him in a pond or a lake or whatever. All and like it didn't like work or whatever when they were like trying to kill him, you know? I know that's like not true at all, but still that's like wild, you know? I see. A drug-induced slumber and a blow to the head. No wonder you hardly remember a thing. Oh. Huh? That's some kind of strange laugh. Well, I think we can safely assume your prints were planted while you were unconscious. Thank you for meeting with me, Mayor Tinman. Please, wait. My daughter, Jinxie. Yes? She's already lost her mother. Now with me being held in here, I fear that she might be terribly, terribly lonely. I hesitate to ask, but I beg you, be a friend of her, be a friend to her in her time of need. Leave it to me. Trucy and I will look out for your daughter. Oh, adorable. That's cute. I like that. You know, you remind me of some of the new friends Jinxie has been talking about. New friends? Yes. Seems like she's made some new friends since she started working in Ninetales Vale. They're quite an unusual bunch. There's a lady with an exceptionally long neck, okay. A young lad with an incredibly long tongue, and many other interesting characters. Like, they kind of have to like mention, I know like, I think like the two yokai he just mentioned are the Rokurobi, which is like a woman and she's got like a long like elastic neck or whatever, kind of like Luffy or like Mr. Richards. What's the guy from the Fantastic Four's name? Reed Richards? I think Mr. Fantastic or something. It's like a spirit or whatever that has like a super like long neck like that, and like stretches around or whatever. And I want to say like the other one is the Akaname. I want to say it's like it's thing like a thing about Akaname is like it like I think like some translations call it like the filth licker or whatever, because it's got like a super like long and big tongue. Its entire thing is like it likes licking anything, and I do mean like anything or whatever. So it's like always like licking on toilets and stuff like that. It's really messed up and gross, you know. They have like one in Yokai Watch, but like looks like super cute. It's like a little like he like looks like a little like red goblin with like seaweed green hair and like a giant blue tongue, I want to say. You know, if they ever re-release Yokai Watch on Steam or something, I might play it on stream, because like I I've heard like they get super good after each of the games are better than last, but like the first one was kind of really overhyped, and like I knew from the beginning it wasn't going to be a Pokemon clone, but like what it wasn't like super good, but like I'm weirdly nostalgic for it, because like yeah, I don't know, like it's nice to play funnish simple games, you know. Or maybe that's just me. Be like nice to actually like play it again, you know. Who knows? Friends sounds more like a bunch of monsters to me. Now, if you excuse me, here's my time is up. Why am I so tired? Must have been more tense than I thought. Must have. Still, I'm glad he didn't turn out to be as scary as he looks. Yeah, he's just a big sweetheart, you know. Ignore that he's wearing like magic talismans around his head. He's actually a nice guy and he's super reasonable. That's the word. Oh, that's the song from like the last game, Mirror's Serenade, I think. Oh, oh, it's Mr. Right. Justice here. Oh, is that you? Hi, Mr. Right. What can I do for you? Lucy told me you'd taken on a new case. Oh, that. It's kind of spur of the moment. He's actually calling me about a case? That's fine, but I have a favor to ask. Sure. What is it about? I'm at the airport now. It was something I had to meet. A new addition to the agency, actually. Her name is Athena Sykes. She just passed the bar. Right? I remember hearing about her coming to join us. Guess that was today? She took off as soon as I told her you needed help with the case. It was like there was no stopping her. Wait, what? Where is she now? Probably somewhere in Ninetales Vale by now. That's where that favor I mentioned comes in. I need you to go find her. I've never met her before. What does she look like? She'll be the girl in the yellow suit, sporting an attorney's badge. Okay, I'll go find her. A new addition to the agency. Well, I better get back to Ninetales Vale quick. Ninetales Vale is this one. It's like, oh wait, yeah, duh. This is Ninetales Vale. It has like literally has a sign that says like Yokai Lane, and like above that, it just literally says Ninetales Vale. April 17, Ninetales Vale, Yokai Lane. I already told you, I'm a lawyer assigned to the case. Chat, give me 1 second. I need to clean my glasses. All right. You can't fool me. You're just some delinquent high school student playing hooky. You stupid pig-headed. This attorney's badge isn't for show, you know? Looks like I just found Athena Sykes. Why won't you believe me? Don't expect me to defend you in court. You ever get arrested? You know, I know a bunch of like bad stuff happens to Apollo, but like, does he get arrested in this game? I hope not, but I can't remember if he does or doesn't, so could be foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. I love that reference. I wonder when the next H-bot. So like I think it might be like a dyslexic thing, or like some kind of other thing or whatever, but I have like a weird tendency to add extra letters to like certain words even if they don't have them. So I know his name is like H Bomber Guy, but I always like in my head, or sometimes when I'm talking to people, I'll call him HBO Bomber Guy or HBO Armor Guy, kind of like the old TV channel, you know, even though I know that's not his name, but still like my name, his name auto corrects to that for me mentally, you know. But I'm the one who usually does the arresting. So hey, shouldn't you be getting back to school? I told you I'm a lawyer, not a student. That's it, enough with your lies. You're coming with me. Get your hands off me. That's a nice toss. Oof. Oh no! That was a really nice throw though. Think you'd watch out for the bystanders next time? Oops. You okay? Think so? That police officer's out cold. I'm so sorry. I do like it when people phrasing. I almost said something weird and sus, right? I do that when people suddenly grab me. It's like a reflex or something. Good reflex to have, though. You'll never be afraid when you're walking home alone. Reflex? That sounds more like a felony. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop stressing out. You're Athena Sykes, I take it. That would be me. And you are? I'm Apollo Justice. I work at the Right Anything Agency. The Right Anything Agency? What a fishy sounding name. It's a long story, but it is a law office, among other things. Did Mr. Wright explain it to you? Oh, that, right? Oh, so then you must be... Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. Could say the same thing to you. Well, here I am. Now, how about telling me a little bit? How about telling me a little bit about yourself? Mr. Wright didn't tell me much, as always. Now, of course, please feel free to ask. Away. Tell me about you, Athena. Athena, I hear you just passed the bar. I love her energy. That's right. Here's my shiny new badge to prove it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, so you must be a bit younger than me. Yeah. A bit more than you might think, in fact. Is she like, did she like pass the bar at like 17 or 18 or 19 or something? He's like a prodigy or whatever, you know? No, I was right. She's 18. 18? How in the world did you become a lawyer at that age? I skipped a few grades while I was at exchange. Makes sense. I got my license to practice law while I was over there. All I can say is, wow, he must be a genius or something. Also studied analytical psychology, though it might, I thought it might help me be a better lawyer. Psychology helps her be a better lawyer. How exactly does that work? I mean, probably gets her. I thought I saw things for a sec. Probably gets her clients to like trust her a little bit more, or like maybe she can like. Maybe it gives her more, not empathy, but like, what's the word? It probably lets her figure out like what her client's needs are a little bit better. If she was just like regular lawyer without any psychology, you know. I mean, there's probably a idea behind it, you know. About psychology. So Athena, you mentioned studying psychology. That's right. I've always wanted to bring analytical psychology into the courtroom. Pop psychology will bring a breath of fresh air to the legal system. Oh really? So how do you plan on using it to defend our client? Well, for example, I can try to listen in on a witness's inner voice and analyze their psychological state. Help with my trusty partner, Widget. This device around my neck here. Say hi, Widget. I like that. That's cute. That's a cute face. It's very Wall-E-ish. Like, what's like the... I've never actually watched Wall-E, but like, I know Wall-E, he's like a old like not junky robot, but he's more like retro styled or whatever. And then there's the other robot who's like more futuristic and like, I want to say like Wall-E like uses treads or like tank treads and has like grabby arms or whatever to like grab things that he needs. But there's like the love interest or the other robot from Wall-E that's like fleet, futuristic. I think they use like a teleportation beam to like move things around. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember like I don't know like at all. Say hi, Widget. Hi, Widget. Love a sassy robot. It talks? Whoa, you need a volume now. Anyway, the little guy will sometimes say what I'm feeling. Awkward. We're gonna have I was gonna say MVC, but no, that's Marvel vs. Capcom. MCU dialogue from her wisecracking robot Widget. Don't worry, you get used to it. Now, not that I seriously doubt it. Tell me about our client. What are they like? Oh, right. You haven't met him yet. Well. That about sums it up. He's more worried about his daughter than himself. What a wonderful father. Wait. Are you crying? I'm not crying. There's something in my eye. They're called tears, you know. Moving right along. Get down to business. Let's get down to business. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Being our client is priority number one. Oh, almost forgot. I have something else you might be interested in. I got on my way here, but I think it might have something to do with our case. Special edition covering our case. It was real quick. That's the whole point of the special editions, right? To be the first to get the scoop. Rapido. Let's see what it says here. Let's deal with the Spanish. Tenmatao, real or flight of fancy? An airborne figure resembling Tenmataro was captured on camera around 3:40 near 9 Hills Royal. Tenmataro has been seen... What? He was seen flying through the sky. Seems yes, somebody happened to snap that photo and you. My voice. Someone happened to snap that photo near Ninetails Vale. Article goes on to say it might be connected to our case. Apparently that photo was shot right after the murder occurred. So there were black feathers and strange tracks at the crime scene. I'm not surprised that the locals think a yokai was involved. Wait a second. Yokai? As in one of those Japanese monsters? My god. You don't actually think it was a supernatural murder, do you? No, of course not. German? Why not plain old English? Special edition newspaper added to the courtroom record. Hoi hoi Abyss, how's it been? I have been... Are you having internet issues? What's wrong now, Abyss? You okay? You've been summoned. Nice. How you doing tonight, Abyss? You doing alright? Hope you're doing like well and stuff. Appreciate you for stopping by. How's your day going? Where were you earlier? I would have kind of used like your expertise or whatever. I need someone else who like actually knows about boomer robots besides me, so I don't sound crazy, you know? You gotta stop coming to the streams late. Shame on you. Shame. Good. I'm pretty good. It's a little bit hot today, but it's a good day. Like one of my favorite game series actually got like a new trailer. I got a trailer in the Nintendo Direct earlier, so like I'm happy about that because it was on the game series was in hibernation for like 3 or 4 years, so like I'm happy that they're making a new Super Robot Wars game because I was really worried that the series was like dead now, you know. Andale Apollo, let's get cracking on that crime scene already. I haven't saved. Didn't she have like 3 things I could make a choice from earlier, but like it's only 1 now? Okay. Investigation. Okay, what's next on the list? Investigating the crime scene. What else? Well, what are we waiting for? Last one there is a rotten egg. You don't have to run all the way there. Okay then, how about speed walking? Why does this have to be a competition at all? For making me develop muscle down talk finish. Bleh. I'm pretty sure you were messed up like that before I even met you, so I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. Let's move. Oh, okay, we can go to the manor now and actually investigate the crime scene. April 17th, QB Manor, for you. It'd be nice if like Athena moved out of the way, but like if you look at like the before Athena was in the way, but like if you look at the guy in the back, doesn't he like look like he's like What if Old Man Wolverine was like a WarioWare character or something? It's kind of got like that vibe to him, you know? Did you hear that? Sounds like a TV or something. Oh, look. There's TV in that little room in the corner. Mysterious mass wrestler, the amazing Ninetales. Love that beard. It's so big, you know? I wonder if this was like someone on the devs team's like persona, you know? I'm pretty sure like Bara and Furry are very popular genres to like put together, you know, mix them all up, right? Confirmed missing, according to the sources close to the wrestler. It appears he disappeared sometime after the special events held in Ninetales Vale today. He also failed to appear at the match today, where he was scheduled to defend his title. Local villagers say his disappearance may be connected with Tenmataro's recent escape. So, that wrestler's gone missing. Oh, who's this guy? What's up with this? Wait, is this guy supposed to be a Tanuki? Because it feels like everyone, or maybe at least all the male characters, are like designed after yokai. Because the murder victim is kind of got like that foxy kind of kitsune vibe. The accused is probably like a Oni or a Tengu kind of vibe, and this guy kind of has like a Tanuki vibes, you know. Eek. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious. What about them their horns of yours? They look mighty suspicious if you ask me. Horns? That's my hair. Anyway, we're lawyers, and we're here to... Ah. It looks so weird and sketchy, you know? He keeps looking around. Right? You're them lords that came to defend Mayor Tenma, aren't you? Hey, should have reckoned what with that expensive looking braid. Why is that the first thing you notice about them is like how expensive their accessories look? That's very shady. Name's Phineas. Oh, okay, he's the thief, gotcha. I'm the caretaker here. Pleased to meet you. Same here. Talk about a quick change of heart. So tell me, Demon Lord, that you use some demonic horns of yours to scare the bejeebers out of witnesses. Bejeebers, that's a weird phrase. Come here, little horn demon you. Ouch. These horns are... I mean, my hair isn't meant to threaten anyone. They ain't? Seems like a mighty big waste of perfectly good horns if you ask me. They're not horns, they're hair, trust me. Then again, ain't none of my business, so... that was fast. Guess he's done with me. Well, best be back to work.
Hold it!
Oh, stop right there. Me? Apollo, your brace... Yeah, I was wondering when someone was gonna say something about that. Like, he totally did that, you know, pickpocket thing where you like bump into someone and pretend like, you know, it was a mistake, but no, you've just like pickpocketed them or whatever, you know? Ah, don't you worry, Mr. Laura. Sir, I'll check the lost and found later. You literally have it in like your pocket or something. Hmm. Somehow, I don't think that'll be necessary. Oh wait, yeah, he literally has it on his waist. I mean, his wrist. Like he wasn't even slick. Like imagine that, chat. Like someone steals like your watch and they like immediately put it on right in front of you. Like no fucks given. Just steal your watch. I'm gonna wear it now. Like this is literally mine now. You know. Ah, gets out of the bag. It's barely in the bag in the first place. It's a pretty pathetic attempt. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't control myself. Please forgive me. I'm begging you. Mm, you're not sincere at all. You're literally just like pretending, right? I like how I would have asked like an obvious asshole this guy. This is probably a red herring, like or like they're trying to like make you think this guy's like suspicious or whatever, but like he probably hasn't like committed the murder. He's probably done like a bunch of other crimes, but like he's not behind the murder, probably. Sheesh, I almost feel sorry for him now. What should we do about him, Apollo? Well, got my bracelet back. He seems sorry enough, so... I knew you'd understand, Mr. Lawyer, sir. You obviously got a big heart. As big as a wad? Oh my god. I bet he can like smell the money in his pocket or whatever, you know? As big as that wad of cash in your wallet, I hope. You leave my wallet out of this. Oh no! Hey, didn't you just finish apologizing for stealing? Yeah, like no remorse, no shame, just steal, right? He's on that robber grind set, you know? Run away, head for the hills. Oof. And he runs away like a Looney Tunes character. Get back here, you. Talk about a quick escape. Like he dropped a few things. Like a pair of diagrams. This one's of the crime scene and the other one's of the foyer. And he left his shoes behind too. This guy's the living definition of a bumbling thief. Let's hang on to his shoes. We can give them back when we see him. As for the diagrams, I say we keep them. They look like something the police might want to draw. Wonder where the caretaker got them. Crime scene diagram, add to the courtroom record. Word diagram, added to the courtroom record. Now then, as I recall, box chamber should be at the top of those stairs. You know, like dead bodies aside, this is a really nice room. Like I like the decoration or whatever. Like there is give me one second, give me one second. Mm, like I like the whole kitsune thing that they have going on because like yeah, it's like whole there's this entire town's thing is like kitsune and tengu, but like I like the other stuff they have going on. Like they have a I want to say right here on this table, whatever, like this face with like the flames next to it. I think that's a yokai called an Onyodo, which is like a haunted wheel or something. I think it's like possessed by a soul and it like travels through the night like on fire or something like that. And let me move it around so you can see it a little bit better. But I want to say like the one next to it is a Rokurobi, like these yokai I was talking about earlier, like the one that's just like a woman with like a long neck, you know? I really like yokai so much. They're like super fun, you know? That's a lot of blood. Where'd all these black feathers and weird tracks come from? Popular opinion seems that like they're from Tenmataro. You mean the great evil has returned? Even if he did, he laughed out of the courthouse for trying to indict him. Imagine that, trying to like bring like a demon to court. Hey, who are you? And what are you doing here? This is a crime scene. You know how he's like standing right in front of that gate? His hair looks even longer than it actually is. Like it's like perfectly framed with like the tail like wood etching or design or whatever you want to call it, right? Makes it look like he has like his hair is even wider and he has like ponytails on the back. You can see it, right? Also, I like how his suit looks. This looks really nice. I ask you first, who are you? And what are you doing here? On second thought, I'm placing you under arrest for disturbing a crime scene. Under arrest? But, leaving for the boys back at HQ. Now come quietly, or else I don't want to be late for lunch. Wait, please, we're Mayor Tenma's lawyers. Whoa, why didn't you say so? You're the lawyers I've heard about. Aha, almost took you in. You two were suspicious though. I don't know how many more times I can take being called suspicious in one day. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. My name? I'm Bobby Fulbright. Horror directed. Horror detective defends our good citizens from evil. The champion of justice comes running whenever you're in need. My catchphrase, in justice we trust. Oh boy, this guy's a story and a half. So, what can I do for you? Is there any good evidence we can show him? Diagram, crime scene diagram, paper, Ninetales flower, Timatara warning charm, Yokai legend scroll. I like that. That looks cool. Attorney badge. Scan the crime scene. So, would it be okay if we had a look around? Certainly not. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Could you make an exception? Please desist at once, or you have to deal with my friend here. X, he reaching for his justice we trust. Justice badge. I may be Mayor Timber's attorney, but you need authorization to cross the police line. Let's see if we can't change his mind. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. I bet he's as dense as heroes. Come. You're wasting your time and mine. Nobody's crossing this line without authorization. I'm on a wall of justice keeping injustice. That would be you at bay. Sigh. I knew it. There's just us and you here, right? Justice and me, you say? There's good wordplay here. That's right. Are you trying to say that Justice and I aren't enough to keep you out? What? No, silly. We're saying that you're an inspiration in our quest for justice. No, it can't be. You have him on the ropes now, Athena. You're on the side of justice. Would you let us through? Guarding the crime scene is a part of justice too. Sure, but only a bad guy would stand in the way of justice, right? Whose justice is the most just here? Well, we can't just have a fair and just trial without thorough investigation. So... Oh, Lady Justice, what would you have me do? I think you really got to him. Seems pretty neurotic as far as champions of justice go. Our pleas for justice must have had a huge impact on him, tying him up in knots. Now's our chance to start looking around. After all, what about it? Authorized personnel only was surprisingly easy. Should I stop them or should I let them through? Whose justice is more just? Oh, let's get to nice. We like broke him with like a logic bomb. Let's get to work. Supposed to be finding clues related to the crime, right? Right. Search the crime scene. Turn up evidence we can use in the trial. Let's find the crime scene from different angles. Never know what's hiding just around the corner, right? So we move the cursor with, change your perspective with B and M. Pick your spot you want to examine, give it a tap. I'm just gonna use my mouse. Okay, let's leave no stone unturned. Non à la commencer. Anyone in chat speak French? How do you pronounce this? Nous allons commencer, I think. Nous allons commencer. My French is so bad. You know, I actually like used to know French when I was a little kid. I used to like know so many languages when I was a kid. It was like unreal. Started. Okay, gonna take like a short break so I can rest my voice and get some water and stretch. So be back in like a few, okay? Okay, and back. So let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So we have to look around the room. Oh, it has like even has like a, what do you call it, a 3D. Like the room is 3D. Like you can actually like. It's not just like flat pictures like the last game was. That's actually kind of nice. See everything from a different angle. Oh, this one's like a. So I was talking about like yokai earlier, but like this one right here, that's a tanuki, like a trickster spirit, and like transform into people, like trick them. It has this thing where it like carries all its belongings inside of like a pouch. It's like made out of its nuts or next to its nuts or something. I don't remember exactly. Like I know about yokai, but I don't know that much about yokai. Probably should have filled my water bottle. Oops. Ooh, what's that on the? Ooh, that looks suspicious. That's super shiny and it's got blood on it. This one right here, but let me like do the yokai rundown first. This is a Maneki Neko, which is a, it's, I want to say it's like a regular cat, right? But like its pose where it's like doing like a claw, whatever. It's supposed to like pull customers and like luck towards like a store or whatever. So like that's why it like looks at it like that or whatever. Talked about the Rokurobi and Onyodo. They won't let me click it for whatever reason. It's weird. Window. Let's check. What's up with this vent though? That doesn't seem super obvious. Oh, it's not even a vent. It's just like a shaft. That looks like an air vent. We have that. What if we got a running start and jumped? Maybe, but only if you're a good jumper, probably. Or who knows, right? I doubt even a high jumper can make it. Don't rule it out before you try it. Besides, I'm an excellent jumper. Even so. Oh, that is pretty high. 9 feet, yeah. And she's probably like 5'2" or something. So that'd be pretty much her jumping twice her height, pretty much. Or like, no, that would be her like jumping her height or whatever, you know? Like I said, you don't know until you try. Monsieur Justice. She doesn't know when to give up and when to stop using foreign words. Suck it up, stay. Apollo, what words come to your watch? Oh, will you see that pendulum up there? It's steady and restless. That's a direct representation of your current state of mind. Wait, was some kind of psychological test? My diagnosis: a strange case has made you anxious, causing you to lose your cool. Actually, not far off the mark. You know, I mean, I guess like maybe that's like the thing. Maybe the murder wasn't done with the spear. Maybe it was actually done with this. Looks like a koi fish, or you know, with like all the designs they do with everything. It's probably a Karasu Tengu fighting a kitsune or something. Oh yeah, I was right. It's covered in blood. What do we have here? It's like a statue of nine-tailed fox. Then Matsaro battling it out. Careful, Paulo. It's got blood on it. Really? You're right. And if they Zelderman's blood. Will you remain so calm after seeing this blood? But he is a detective and he's like he's walking in on so many murders, so it's like part of the job. You're no fun at all. At least act surprised or grossed out or something for my first case. I'm already a lawyer. Want me to be an actor too? Ox and demon statue added to the courtroom record. Got that. Okay. The obvious murder weapon spear thing. This is where Alderman Cuby's body was found. Apparently, the murder weapon, spear, had Mayor Kinma's prints on it. Good. Never fear, Detective Fulbright is here. It's... Of course, can't offer you any information on my investigations. Oh. In the name of justice, I must say goodbye. What was that all about? The case is the mayor of the town got stabbed in the chest with a spear, and our defendant's prints are all over the spear. It's like this spear down here, but like, I don't know, it might not be the spear because I feel like this is super suspicious. It's like a statue that's covered in blood. It's like, that's gotta be related somehow, you know? It'd be nice if we could like bring it to the lab and test it or something, you know? I think the only things we can investigate in here now are the belt and the Tanuki statue. The simplest Tanuki statue reminds you of the mayor's caretaker, Phineas Filch. Raccoon-looking thing. Yeah, it kind of does look like him. Oh, I got the best idea. You knock it over. You might transform back into Mr. Filch. Filch is mischievous, but he's not magical, you know? So yeah, we're trying to figure out like who actually did the murder. Because like, apparently according to the police, our defendant has a... What's the word? Not an alibi, but like motivate. He has a motive. That's the word. He has a motive that he would have done it because him and the mayor got in a argument about the towns merging together. So I mean, their argument got pretty heated. So like that's why they assume like, well, not assume it, but that's what they think his motive is or whatever. Way to waste a brilliant idea, Apollo. Look, trophies. Oh, owns water to Alderman Cupid. Amazing Ninetales. Yokai Division winner. Town Pro Wrestling Tournament. Yokai Division. I didn't know they could have a division of Yokai. Apollo, you should enter the tournament next time. I have the perfect name for you. Furious Firebrand. A mild-mannered masked lord by day, demonic masked wrestler by night. And no one's gonna hire a masked lord, Dina. Oh, the window. That's what it is. Why does it look frosted like that? You can't see a thing out there. Hey, this window opens. And outside, we have ourselves a steep cliff. Window opens only about 6 inches, not wide enough for anyone to get in or out. Look, Apollo. It's something called the window frame. It's a gold 4. A pretty color. Must be from some kind of animal. Wonder what it's doing here. Did Alderman QB have a pet fox? Mm. Oh, we could look at the Rokurobury too, or all three of the yokai, I guess. Look, yeah, two tails. Oh wait, yeah, that I didn't notice that's two tails. That kind of changes. I mean, it is a Maneki Neko, but like, I want to say a cat with two tails. Let's say Bake Neko. It's like a yokai cat type thing. No such thing. Oh, and this lady has a really long neck. Aha, how fun is that? There's no way a creature like that could ever exist. You'd have a tough time swallowing. That's very interesting, Apollo. You see that long neck and you like worry about like how well can she swallow, you know? It's a very interesting place to like first think about, you know? Bet you're one of those kids who didn't believe in Santa Claus. What's that got to do with anything? I think that's everything. Now let's move to the side. Ooh, what's that? There's something wedged under the chair. Let's see if we can't lift it up and freeze. You're disturbing crime scene evidence, even if you two are the mayor's lawyers. He has a point there. Detective Fulbright, did you hear about that attack over on Yokai Island? Pretty elderly woman was assaulted by a strange yokai shaped like a roll of cloth. You waited until now to tell me? Better go get over there at once. In justice we trust. I know like this game is like, or the game this originally is based on is like older than My Hero Academia, but I kind of like that whole what if All Might was a detective vibe that they're like going for, you know? Super funny. Surprisingly easy. Okay, Apollo. Now's a chance to go look around some more. The more to get to know her, the scarier she gets. Hope she never finds my weakness. Whatever this is, step on that. Oh, it's literally glued to the chair because there's so much blood all over the ground. Fantastic. Looks like a large bloodstained cloth. Blood's probably the Elderman's. What? Pretty far from his body. I wonder how it got here, and why does it seem important? Green chamber. There's a Demon Timataro was imprisoned here before his escape. Think we could get this door open? Worth a try. No good. It's shut tight. I don't know if it's the keyhole seems pretty hopeless. And just as we trust. Yikes. I hear the voice of someone in need. Allow me to fill you in. This door simply will not open. You've tried and tried and tried. It won't budge. It's an essential part of the culture found in this manor, so we can't blow it up either. So, an unopenable door. Right. According to Miss Jinxie Timmer, was shut tight when she came across the crime scene. Thanks for the trip. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Fulbright. I mean, Detective Fulbright. Why did I say Mr. when he's like obviously a detective? That's his entire thing. Is like kind of stop us from like doing everything we want to do in the crime scene. Thanks for the tip. I expect you to be so helpful. Ah, forget I just said that. The forbidden chamber was shut tight at the time of the murder. Sounds like something I'd better keep in mind. Guess that about. Oh, that's all I had to investigate? Surprised there wasn't more. Guess that wraps it up. Only if we could get that detective to tell us what he knows. Ah, hey Apollo, do you hear something? I don't hear anything. Alright, your hearing must not be as sensitive as mine. Just casually flexing how good her hearing is. What are you talking about? A whooshing sound, like wind rushing through a narrow street. It's probably the air vent behind you. That's probably the most likely source of what she's talking about. And the echo of someone's voice. In justice we trust. Ah! Ha! Someone's got a sharp set of ears. That was the sound of my wretch's voice reverberating through the air duct. I heard you. You heard it through the air duct? Yeah, pick it up. Why would she hear you through there? Why don't we go to the diagram? As you can see, the vent is connected to air duct that leads out to the hallway. The wind must have rushed through there. Okay. I carried my monologue with wait. And it carried my monologue with it straight to your ears. And what a unique monologue it was. I was just thinking. Maybe the killer made their escape through that air duct or something? Cute theory, but I don't think so. Air duct in the hallway is low enough to climb into, which is true. As you can see, the vent in the ceiling is very high. So, like they'd fall straight down and like injure themselves when they fell out or whatever. 9 feet, in fact. I really doubt there's any way to get there without a ladder or something. Not see anything of the sort in this room, do you? I guess you're right. Speak of things in this room. Yep, You tell us what you guys turned up, Detective Fulbright? Not on my watch, buddy. In the name of justice, I cannot reveal facts pertaining to the prosecution's case. Oh, we're like doing the case this soon. Like it feels like we don't have like any good evidence like at all. We're gonna get slaughtered in court. Oh, come on, throw us a bone here. Excuse me, Detective Fulbright. I recall you saying earlier that you'd come running whenever we were in need. Suppose I did say that. When those in need is what justice is all about. But keeping information out of enemy hands is also a form of justice. Ah. Which justice is the most just? Why is it always this hard? How about this? Let's do a little bit of give and take. I mean, serving the public is also part of justice too, right? You know, like the police motto, to serve and protect. Is that the police motto, serve and protect? I thought it was protect and serve. Let me look that up on Google right quick. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's like protect and serve. I know that's like a minor thing, but I've never heard it backwards. Let me check one more thing. Yeah, that seems like it. Huh. I doubt leaking information to a defense falls under that motto. Yes, of course. I must serve as well as protect. I like how this guy's just a massive bimbo. We just gaslight him into like doing whatever we want, you know? Yeah, he keeps getting in our way, but like we figure things out, so it's fine. We did it, Apollo. We did it, alright. I'm not sure. That was entirely ethical. Bum, 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 bum. So, give me the deets. So, Miss Jinxie Tenma who discovered the crime scene? That's right. This photo shows what she saw when she opened the door. Nothing about this feels off. I mean, besides both the accused and the victim are both bleeding. I mean, obviously one's dead and the other one, if we hadn't met him, we'd assume he's dead too, but I don't know, you know? Didn't have the key, allowing her immediate access. So then, the Fox chamber was locked. Yes, and Tenma had the only key to the door. So Alderman QB didn't have a key to the Fox chamber. Actually, he had a master key for most of the doors in the spanner. But disappeared after his murder. Here. Think the killer took it? It could be very well connected to the murder. We're looking into the possibility now. What's the timing of Miss Tenma's discovery? I think is the most important. Of course, I'm not going to share the information with you. Uh-huh. You think this is some kind of champion of justice? But you're just plain old mean. I won't fall for that, you shameless rascal. Only help good little boys and girls. Oof. Isn't like I think Athena's a good girl? I think she's a good girl. She's a little bit like excitable, but like, I don't know, maybe that's kind of like puppyish vibes, but like, I think Athena is a good girl, right? I think you should definitely give her like all of your secrets and like tell us everything that the prosecution knows, just because Athena's been so good this entire time, you know? But that's just what I think. What about you, chat? What do you think? I couldn't exactly call you a good... I mean, he says I can't call you a good little girl the entire time, but I was literally doing that for like 2-3 minutes straight, so I mean, YOLO, right? YOLO. Crime scene photo, add to the court record. Suspects? So, Mayor Tenma is your only suspect? That's right. Even his name, Damien Tenma, sounds like the name of a villain. And he's really scary looking too. Wait, are you telling me that why he was arrested? Probably not. I mean, I know he said like something about his fingerprints were on the spear, so like I mean, like the argument, fingerprints on the spear, and I guess how scary he looks, or like why he got arrested, you know? That'd be ridiculous. He was the only one without an alibi. Other than the victim, suspect, and Mr. Tenma, only the other ones around were Mary Filch, Tenma's aide, and the two of them that were together at the time. The guy who tried to steal my bracelet, living up to his name, I guess. We should talk to him again when we have a chance. She may not have no alibi whatsoever, but she also has no motive. It's unfathomable. Which would murder the man and crime. Yeah, that is kind of messed up. I don't think she would do that. Oh wow, hi Elaine. How long you been there? I didn't notice you. Hi. Yeah, I like our detective All Might. He's super funny, but like, I think I barely remember this game story, but I kind of feel like you're not supposed to like him so much because I'm pretty sure he like does something super messed up later, but like, I don't know, you know, I don't know, right? But how you doing today, Lane? Thanks for stopping by. Besides, do you really think a little girl would lift up the huge fear? I mean, she probably could do it if she wanted to, because I mean, like, maybe like the killer was actually aiming for the stomach, but I don't know. I feel like if she was a little bit bigger, a little bit taller, she would have like aimed for his like throat or something. But like, stomach is good enough, I guess. True enough. Sphere looks even bigger than her. Oh, like the feathers and tracks. Maybe it was probably like done by someone in the actual like crow suit or whatever. Because I mean, one, they have the tracks too. I'm pretty sure like people are suspicious here, so they blame it on yokai, not a person. Or be like a good way to get out of it or whatever. Those feathers and tracks. Looks like something a yokai might leave around. You actually don't think the murderer was some sort of monster, do you? What is the name of the creature? What's the name of the creature in the forbidden chamber? Tenma. It's Tematara. Why'd you forget? Because from the black feathers and the big tracks, looks like that creature did it. A prime suspect would, no doubt, love to pin the blame on an imaginary creature. And can Tenma, whatchamacallit, even be made a victim of slander? I doubt the mayor would do something as childish as blaming a boogeyman. I mean, everyone here takes like the yokai super, super serious, so yeah. So, the most likely scenario so far is the Tenma guy, the feathers, he tracks behind. Make it look like Yokai Tenma is the killer. Wait, what? Miscuses you now. At any rate, I doubt Mayor Tenma would plant evidence like that. That's about all I can reveal at this time. Well, you must admit, Damien Tenma appears to be the most likely suspect. I admit it looks bad, but I'm still not buying it. Oh, and one more thing. I must warn you about the prosecutor. Prosecutor assigned to Mayor Tenma's trial. That's the one. He's... how shall I put it? Not what you'd expect. That is, unless you've faced a convicted killer serving time as a prosecutor before. What the? Some kind of joke. Ooh, we get to find more about Blackwell. I think his name is Blackwell. Because he's matched with the use of psychology in courtroom battles. Everyone's talking about how this murder was the work of some strange creature. But yokai are nothing more than a figment of the imagination. All baloney. Who's better to prove this than a master of psychology? He's the best man for the job. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to clean my glasses. Okay. He's a convicted murderer. No matter how you look at it, it's just insane. Well, the chief prosecutor personally assigned him, so none of us are in a position to question the matter. It really is the dark age of law. This prosecutor, he wouldn't happen to go by the name Blackwell, would he? Bingo, Simon Blackwell. So you have heard of him. Let's say that. What's that supposed to mean? Justice with justice. Clever. Well, I bet you don't know his unofficial title. Ever heard of Twisted Samurai? That's Prosecutor Blackwell. Well, yes and no. I could say it also has to do with the effect his crime had on things. What's that? This conviction is what twisted and warped the legal world into this dark age of law. What? And he of all people is gonna stand in court tomorrow? Never fear. I myself will be there to protect you. I don't know. If you really want to help us, Bobby, I'm sure you'd stop impeding us while we're trying to like get evidence so we can actually like be prepared for the court date. Maybe that's not how you're supposed to think about it, but like that feels like that'd be the best way for you to help us, you know? It's reassuring, I guess. Well, you kids knock yourselves out. Can't wait to see how you do tomorrow. Wait, Detective Fulbright. I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Why are you barefoot? Wait, he hasn't been wearing shoes this entire time? He's literally been walking around a crime scene just with his grippers out? That's insane. And that's like super insane, and that's like bad hygiene or whatever, you know? This doesn't look like any sort of place where you need to take your shoes off. Hmm. Ah, I hadn't even noticed. Why am I barefoot? Honestly, I hadn't noticed until just now. Wait a second. Those shoes we found earlier. Excuse me, Detective Fulbright. These wouldn't happen to be your shoes, would they? Yes. Yes, they are. My favorite pair, in fact. Thank you for bringing them to me. This must be truly on the side of justice. Don't tell me much. Filch stole his shoes? That's insane. Stealing shoes right off someone's feet. It's pretty amazing. I found it more amazing that Detective Fulbright didn't notice. Well, looks like we've gotten all we can get out of the detective. So, let's see. Maybe we should go have a word with Mr. Filch. I want to hear what his alibi is. Also, on the portrait on the back, he looks like he could be a Mega Man alt or something. Like I don't know, like there's a detective game or something like that. Well, this is a detective game, but like there is a game where you have to. It's like a human EU or whatever, and like this is alternative Eggman or whatever. Cuban Mana for you. Mm-hmm. Is it just awful, terrible? I say. Somebody help! Ah, it's Mister. What was it again? James Filch. Phineas Filch. Keep pilfering, you may wind up a jailbird instead. So it seems to be a problem, Mr. Filch. Oh, it's just terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Come quick. Okay. To deal with him all of a sudden. Oh, it's a mask. Looks like some kind of mask. It's the Amazing Ninetales mask. Amazing Ninetales. Oh, right. Rusty who appeared during the festival of special event. What's his mask doing here? He'd never take his mask like this. Somebody must have killed him. Okay, chat. Gonna take like another break. Gonna save. I want to stretch and fill up my water and hydrate. So, optional. I haven't saved in like an hour. Yikes. Alright. Okay. Be back in a few minutes. Gonna hydrate, gonna drink my water, etc. Yeah, fill up my water too, etc. etc. Be right back. Hate it. Sneezing again. Also, welcome back, Abyss. How are you? We're going to actually go do the trial, I think tomorrow, but like we found like a mask at the not the beach, but what's this called? Lake bed? By the lake shore? I mean river shore? By the riverbed? I don't know what the right word is, but yeah. Somebody must have killed him. Why? Who could do such a thing? Let's go talk about this in private. Look. From my hair caught up inside his mask. Amazing Ninetales mask adds to the courtroom record. White hair, white hair. Nah, I ate a piece of chicken before I start stream, so I'm good. I'm just like trying to stay hydrated, you know? Is there anyone with like white? Oh, he has white hair. Okay, okay. I mean, they've got the same build, the whole like muscular old man build. So I mean, makes sense that it's like that Ninetales is this guy or whatever. But like, mm, mm, let's keep playing the game and we'll like learn more. But it does like make sense that it's like the mask is like disappeared like that because I mean Rex is dead, you know. So what makes you believe that the amazing Ninetales has been murdered? You wanna know? You're a studious one, ain't you? I mean, no, I mean, just tell me, please. Well, it's like this. I dreamed of becoming a wrestler myself. How about you join me in my quest for the champion's belt? What a team. Me and my bandit's mask, and you and your demon mask of yours. Demon mask? Heh, I wonder if I can make it big. Save your pro wrestling debut until after the trial. Oh no, no. I wasn't actually... why'd I let him pull me off talk? Yeah, you gotta stop listening to the Tanuki. He like doesn't have anything good to say, you know? Come on, Apollo. Ask him about the amazing Ninetales murder already. Amazing Ninetales. Amazing Ninetales is a village's savior, and don't you forget it. I like how this logo looks. Like seriously, look at this logo. That looks really good. I like that. I like that so much. It's kind of got that I mean, I bet in the Japanese version it was like a tokusatsu logo or something, but like let me see if I can actually find out what it looks like in the original Japanese version. Let's see, let's Google it. Amazing 9. The wiki doesn't have... The wiki doesn't have his Japanese logo. I'm really curious what it looks like, you know? Oh well. Still a cool logo. Maybe if I like Google it a little bit, I'll be able to find it, maybe. Trademarks Gold Cape. It's made to look like a nine foxtails. He twirls through the ring, expecting out Timbertown wrestlers left. It's like crazy that this small town is like big enough to have its own like wrestling stable or like wrestling league or whatever with like multiple wrestlers. Instead of like it being like the one guy who travels all around Japan and like wrestles people. He sparked the monster craze, revitalizing Ninetales Vale in a blink of an eye. Yep, saved our village from becoming a ghost town. Now it's a yokai town. Amazing Ninetales really does sound, well, amazing. Pretty amazing. That's why he's worshipped like a hero around here. I'm proud to be from the same village as him all. Also, this theme song's pretty good. When I think of it, look kind of like a monster yourself, Mr. Filch. Guess that makes sense. You're from the same village as Amazing Ninetales. Hey, I know a lot of people have told me that I look like a yokai. This one was a compliment. Oh, he's trying to steal. Ouch, what's the big deal? Hey, check your pocket. Oh, he didn't steal from it this time. I really hate this guy. He keeps like either swiping from us or like sticking stuff in his pocket, you know? Hey, how'd you do that? Keep it. I got lots more. Amazing Ninetales glossy added to the court record. You keep saying that the Amazing Ninetales was killed. What was the story behind that? Ninetales' death? Are you saying he was murdered because his mask was washed up on the riverside? The only part of it. The main reason is no one's seen him since the special event. The word around Ninetales Vale is he was killed by Tenmataro. Yeah, but like none of that's real. It's like some kind of weird like yokai fantasy rivalry, you know? You villagers are really superstitious, aren't you? That we are. We love. Oh, they love conspiracy theories too, like the mayor's diabolical plot. The mayor of Tenmatown? What was he plotting? Rumor has it he's planning on releasing Tenmataro. That's why he wants the merger. Open the Forbidden Chamber once he's in control. Quite a tale. He finished yet. There was only one person who could stop the mayor. Our hero, the Amazing Ninetales. He vowed to battle the mayor of Tenmatown and stop the municipal merger. I couldn't make this stuff up if I tried. Apollo, we still have to ask him about the Alderman's murder, right? About the Alderman's murder. Mr. Filch, would you mind telling us about what you were doing at the time of the murder? I was in the caretaker's office, guarding the entrance like Mr. QB said I should. I made double sure no one came in. I have a clear view of the foyer from where I work. You must be talking about the small room in the upper right. If it looks like you can keep track of comings and goings from there. And you have an alibi to back your statement up, Mr. Filch. Indeed, I do. Indeed, I do. I was with Mayor Tin aide. Oh, Florent LaBelle. This is the Florent LaBelle chat. Oh my god. Okay. So like, chat. I'm not like afraid of like clowns like at all, but like, I don't know. Every once in a while, like, there is like a clown that like doesn't scare me, but like makes me nervous or whatever. I don't know. And like LaBelle, like he's technically not a clown, but like he wears like so much makeup that kind of gives me like clown vibes and like makes me like, I don't know, like makes me uncomfortable because like he reminds me of like a creepier clown or whatever. Like, I don't know, like clowns don't scare me in general, but like specific ones do, you know? Florent LaBelle's his name. So the two of you were together. Pretty sound alibi, alright? And no one came in or out of the manor around the time of the murder? Kept watching your the whole time. Didn't see a soul pass by. And if anyone did, their security camera would have spotted them. So no one came in or out around the time of the murder. Okay. That means we're dealing with someone who was already inside. So the killer was like inside the house, basically. So you think this mask is the real deal? Without a doubt. Use the mask worn in the Amazing Ninetales by the Amazing Ninetales. What about that white hair I found inside the mask? Wait, I just thought of something. Remember the golden animal fur we found at the crime scene? Could it possibly come from this mask? Look, there's even a spot where some fur was missing. Then that places this mask at the crime scene at some point in time. Which means, what does this mean? Someone with white hair who's linked with the murder and is against the merger. No way. Could the Amazing Ninetales be and the Alderman be something wrong, Apollo? You should see the look on your face. Oh no, it's nothing. Maybe Jinxie can tell us something since she works here. Golden fur attached to the Amazing Ninetales mask. Let's save one more time. Bop, 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 bop. And he's got nothing else to sell us. Maybe move. I'm not sure if... What's the defendant's name? Damien Tenma is still in questioning or whatever, but we can try to see if we see him at the detention center. Nah. Anything agency? Move. Maybe there's some evidence we have to show him. He gave us this, so it's probably pointless. Ask. Get some more information about Amazing Cuba. Cuba. Amazing Cuba, right? He's got like the finest cigars and all of ancient Nihon. Amazing Ninetales. Ask. So let's present. Hey, this Amazing Ninetales mask. You're aiming to sell it, ain't you? Why you sneaky lily-livered? No, I'm not trying to sell him. But it could be a key piece of evidence. Too bad. Thought I'd hook you up with a... This guy like has like literally no shame. He doesn't care at all. Wait, you want me to sell it? Photo? Now if I ask you about this? Oh, that? Right. Does it ring a bell? Oh, it's ringing, alright. You want to thank me for all my hard work, and I humbly accept. No, this isn't a gift. You've known this is a dead end. What evidence am I supposed to show him? Paper? Nope. Doesn't care about the paper. What about the Fox and Demon statue? Doesn't care about that. Honestly, let's try moving around. There's like nothing. No reason to actually be here. Presents the mask. Guess this he's back up too sometimes. So I don't mind you asking for help. We should start by thinking things over yourself. Oh, so he's just saying fuck you then. Nice. After all, the road to justice starts with your very first your own first step. Ha ha ha. So, you don't have any information to offer? Just say so. What about the glossy? Nope. Doesn't care. I show him the mask. Oh, okay. Such a grisly crime scene. I won't rest till that murderous fiend is behind bars. So you really think Mayor Tenma is responsible? That's right. Damien Tenma is an evil fiend who must be banished from this world. Now take my hand and together we'll defeat this evil. And you're forgetting that Mayor Tenma is still my client. Doesn't care about the obviously piece of evidence, just a statue of the demon and the fox covered in blood, just dripping with blood. Nope, doesn't care about that at all. Diagram? Flower? Yeah, I didn't think flower would work. Warding charm. Oh, wait. Edge. So this is my attorney's badge? No, sit it with more confidence and conviction. Like this. In justice we trust. How's this follow justice? Attorney at law. Here comes justice. It's amazing. But you know what they say, practice makes perfect. Let's see, do you do it 10 more times? Like it's like, hey, oh hey, it's the My Hero company guy. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Like, even though that this game is like older than My Hero Academia, he still has that kind of All Might energy, you know, kind of like that whole American superhero kind of vibe that like All Might's just like full of, you know. Okay, I'll do my best. Apollo, what are you doing? They talked me into doing this. Did the long hair redeem not work? Oh, the long hair redeem didn't work. Give me one moment, Natsuki. Oof. No. Wait, give me 1 second. Oops. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good. You can't see it on your side. Okay. Let me. Not that one. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oops. Da, 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 da. Wait. Mm. Okay, let me figure this out. Like, cause like I was like setting up so much stuff that like it just didn't go through. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's not working, but okay, Natsuki, I'll give you back your. I really can't believe I made that cheap. I'll give you back your 50 channel points later, but it should work now, I think, hopefully. It should work, definitely, probably, who knows. How you doing, by the way, Natsuki? Thanks for stopping by. Hi, thanks for stopping by. Surely it will work the next time. Surely, right? I think I have it set as a cooldown or whatever, but yeah. Let me save. There, it worked. Nice. But yeah. Like, look how long it is. Like, yeah, right? It's like back length, you know? Like, somebody do like the jack off command. You can like see how long. Can't believe I named it that. You can like really see how long it is, you know? Does it look nice? Also, I mentioned in the Discord, but like, see, like the legs a little bit different. Like, they got like re-rendered a little bit, so now they're like a little bit shinier. They have more of a buttery, smooth, kind of like waxed kind of vibe, you know? Yeah, see? Don't you like that shake, right? I like it. It looks super nice, right? Doesn't look good? Doesn't look good? Although, like, kind of feels like the bun is impossible space if, like, taking the bun out, like, gives me hair, like, this long, you know? Like, I think, like, even the ponytail's, like, longer than this, or it might not be longer than this. I'm not exactly sure, like, because, like, I don't, like, actually... What's the word? I don't know how, like, that kind of space works or whatever. But still, I think it, like, looks cute either way, right? Right? So I got nothing else to ask him. You know, I remember when that anime was super popular, Familiar of Zero, but like I never got into it. It's just like I don't know. I could never find like a good, totally legitimate site where it was like uploaded or anything like that. So it's like I never got into it. And I think even when I had like a super legitimate place to like watch it, like they didn't have like the rights to it, so I just never got into it. I don't know, like I don't know what Familiar of Zero is about. Like it's about like witches and like it's domestic abuse by its Tsundere the anime or something. She like does like witchcraft or like magic or something. Cause like it was like made like a few years after the last Harry Potter book came out, so it still had that like Harry Potter kind of like magic ripoff kind of thing or whatever. True, it was for me too, but like I don't know, like I want to say I was like doing legitimate totally official torrents back then, so like I think that was like how I would have watched it back then, and just like I could never find like one that had like the totally legitimate like non-illegal seeds or something. So like that's part of like how I got to. Maybe I'll do it like eventually, but like what's it even about? Because like I mean I know it's like super short, but I just don't know what's like about like at all, you know? All I know about it is like the main character is Tsundere, and like think I've seen that one screen of like the main girl. She's like mounting the guy, main character. He's like wearing a pair of pants, but like no shirt, and she's just like whipping him, and he's got like welts all over his body or something. Natsuki, like you're like too young though. Like you don't know like how that was like actually like the way that we watched anime back then. It was like, you know, like you'd look for like Naruto episode 24, part 1, part 2, part 3, depending on how they cut it up. They might be a part 4, because like I remember like back then YouTube had like a 10-minute like upload limit or whatever, and like the true pain of like watching a show or whatever, but like part of it got claimed or whatever, so like you'd find episode 21, but they'd have part 1 and part 2, but you wouldn't know how it end because they only had part 3, or like you wouldn't be able to watch the full thing because like they only had part 1 and part 3, you know. Lost my train of thought. Even worse was the series not fully there. So even, yeah, pretty much. You just have to like suck it up and like try to like hope someone else has it, or you'd have to like do something else pretty much. That was like the worst. That was like the Stone Ages back then, you know? Let's move. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go, but like, yeah, not sure. Let's go to. We're in the Fox Chamber right now. We tried going to the detention center, but nothing. Ely McCubey man is at the foyer. Trucy gives us advice at the agency, so I think we should try to go to Yokai Lane or the QB Manor, I think. Oh, okay. What ideas you got? Come up with anything yet? Oh, of course I have. But it's not quite ready for prime time. Huh? Truth will only be revealed once we've dotted our I's and crossed our T's. In other words, it's still just a theory. So, I don't think I should say anything yet. And it's a dilemma any great detective must face. Whatever. Tisk, widget. So basically, you have no ideas. Thanks for nothing. I think I might have like forgot to set the timer for this here redeem. It's like, has it been 5 minutes yet? Because if I set a timer, it shouldn't go past 5 minutes, because I think that's like the maximum, unless I set it to like, unless I forgot to turn on the timer. Okay, if that's the case, then like until I fix it, you're probably gonna like have long hair for the rest of the stream, unless someone switches it to ponytail. What are your thoughts on the case so far? I think your killer is most likely intelligent and stone cool. I mean, look at this. Look how they killed the Alderman. One decisive thrust. No hesitation. Oh, you know this how? Psychology? That's right. I profiled the killer based on the evidence found at the scene. I can almost picture the killer in my mind. Terrifying face, twisted from hatred toward the victim. With bulging eyes full of murderous intent. A horrible gash-like mouth from ear to ear. And wings, black, sinister. Wings, that sounds like Tenmataro. On second thought, scratch psychology. That last part was just my imagination. What do you think? So she's got like nothing useful to tell us. So, ooh, okay. April 17th, Ninetales Vale Yokai thing. Ah, look, there's Jinxie. Give me one moment. Let me change that before I forget. Da 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 da. Okay, okay, I did set a timer. I guess it's like a super long timer then. Whatever. Milk, cheese, yogurt, ice cream, and sounds like she's out grocery shopping. She must really like dairy products. Yeah, this is a random question, like pretty much every other question I ask, but like, chat, what's your favorite kind of cheese? I like all of the white cheeses, like Gouda, Swiss, and provolone are my favorites. Like, if I had to like make a sandwich or whatever, my favorite kind of sandwich is roast beef and Swiss with some like mayonnaise on some like wheat bread. That's a super good sandwich. Trying to make a better milkshake and another to cure my lactose intolerance. Maybe she should just stick to soy milk. Parmesan is a niceness. Parmesan is pretty good. You know, I can't remember the last time I've actually had straight Parmesan now that I think about it. Because, like, Parmesan is one of those cheeses that, like, go with other things. Like, I mean, I said I like Swiss in my roast beef sandwiches, but I mean, Parmesan is it's kind of its own special specific thing when I think about it. Because, like, it's more of a I'll eat like if I have like a slice of Swiss cheese, I just really want a piece of cheese, I'll eat that. But like Parmesan, that's usually for like, meatball sandwiches, pizza, mm, probably other things besides meatball sandwiches and pizza. But like it's not one of those cheeses that like eat straight. But like Parmesan is pretty good. It's probably underrated, but I probably haven't eaten it straight in like forever, you know? I want Swiss cheese now. Jinxie, hey, it's me. Ah, not another warning charm. Sigh. Apollo, who is she? I like that effect that they keep doing every time he gets like the talisman on his face. Like, it's on my actual face because POV or whatever, and every time he says something, it wiggles around a little bit because, he's talking and like blowing or whatever. Oh, right, this is your first time meeting each other. This is Jinxie, Mayor Tenma's daughter. She was the first to discover the crime scene. Did she do a little hop before she got surprised? It's funny. It's cute, but funny. Ah, so she's the one who... I know, right? I love this game like so much. Hello. My name's Athena Sykes. I'll be helping Apollo defend your father at his trial. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. So where's Trucy? She went back to the office ahead of us. Don't worry, Athena and I are on the case. Wait, do you know... How do I know that you didn't gobble her up alive? Relax, I didn't eat her up. I wouldn't do such a thing in the first place. Oh, poor little Trucy. I'm ready for some tears of frustration myself. He's quite interesting character. Apollo. So tell me about the big bad bar fox. Jinxie works at the Alderman's Manor, so maybe she can shed some light on this. So no one knows the amazing Ninetales' true identity? Uh-huh. They say no one's ever seen him without his mask. Doesn't that make you want to know even more? Uh-huh. That's why matches where wrestlers try to expose their opponents are so popular. Wait, you mean expose as in strip them naked? Is this a conversation you should be having with her? How old is Jinxie again? 15. Apollo, do better. Apollo, do better, please. You even think like a demon. Does he think like a demon or does he think like a Diddy, though? The only thing that the winner removes is the loser's mask? Pretty much. To have your mask on, turn off, have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. And that's why the masks are more important to them than lives themselves. Well, I mean, that seems about right, because I mean, we're pretty sure that the great nine-tailed fox is like dead or whatever, because we literally found his mask just floating in the river or like washed up on like the side of the river, you know? So you see, these unmasking matches are life and death between for the wrestlers. That means this mask couldn't just couldn't happen to wash up along the riverbank. Yami, the poor girl, looks scared. Why don't you take her? Oh my god, shut up. Abyss, shut up. There's a scary, there's a story behind it. Also, she's constantly shaking like a leaf. Like, she's like literally, I'm literally sure she's gonna pass out at some point. Because like, she's like scared of the main character because like the whole demon horns thing he has like going on with his hair. Even though it's just like, Apollo's hair doesn't even like look demonic or anything. His his hair like makes him look more like a rhino than anything, you know. And I mean, there's probably some culture that has like a rhino based demon or something, but like I don't know what she's on about, you know. No one can stop the amazing Ninetales. I bet she'd be shocked to find out that he's really the Alderman. Incident. Jinxie, do you remember any more of what happened? Not much. Not much. At least not yet. But do you think Timataro was the killer, right? That yokai we saw at the festival? You know, every time we hear that bell sound, I know we're not playing as Phoenix Wright, but every time I hear that little ding sound, I think that we're gonna get hit with the Psylocke or something. Tomorrow is hopefully the last day of Ramadan. I assumed it would be like the 30th or like the 31st or something, because I know that's what my calendar says. Like, I really should probably like read that, but like my calendar says like the end of Eid or Eid, or I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. It says it's like the 30th or the 31st or something. Or I know you told me like how that works last year, but I straight up don't remember like at all, you know. Also, how's it pronounced? Is it pronounced Aid or like Eid, or is it Eid or something? Because I mean, like it's EID, so it's like you know the one game company like Eidos, and there's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card with the same name, Eidos. The which Monarch card is Eidos or Eidos or whatever? Depends on the moon phase. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense then. I don't know anything about that. Hmm? You said Timataro murder the Elderman? Yikes, what was that for? People say things when they don't get enough sleep. People see things when they don't get enough sleep. There's no such thing as monsters. Huh? What's gotten into her? Oh, there's no monsters. You admit I'm human? No, you're still a demon. I'm guessing her distinction is like monsters aren't real, but demons are. I assume that's what she's going for. At least that feels like that's what she's going for. Oh, I give up. Feels like an Ultraman thing, you know, monsters are real, but ghosts are fake kind of thing. Does it seem like Jinxie doesn't want to talk about Tenmataro for some reason? That's precisely what we need to know more about. Besides, she definitely thought there was a yokai there in the Fox Chamber. Jinxie, about this charm. Ah, that's... You gave me this when I was heading off to the scene of the crime. Thought Tenmataro was the murderer. That's why you gave this to me, right? That's true, but... If there's anything you could tell us, it would really help. And help your father too. Alright then. Ooh. New information. Why do you think Tenmataro is the killer? I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. Tenmataro was right here at the manor. He escaped his prison and ran right by me. What? Jinxie, tell us everything that you saw. I called the police after I stumbled on the scene. Just when I was about to head back to the festival grounds when I saw Tenmataro was right around here. He was running right at me. I was paralyzed with fear. There was no one around to help me. Her fight or flight triggered. Oof. Foul beast raced right by me towards the foyer. Towards the foyer? Mr. Filch and Mr. LaBelle were supposedly in the foyer at the time. That means they would have seen Tenmataro too. Alliteration, I love alliteration. Sounds like we'd better get their statements. Considering Jinxie's mental state, her eyes could have been playing tricks on her. Follow? Remember this picture in this paper? Someone caught Tenmataro flying through the air. I wonder if that's the same Tenmataro Jinxie says she saw. Don't be ridiculous. Tenmataro is the killer, and he can fly too. She's really obsessed with Tenmataro. Tenmataro, you saw. About the yokai you saw at the scene of the crime. Anything else stand out? Actually, I heard this strange jangly sound. A jangly sound? Can you be a little bit more specific? Give me one moment, chat. I need to clean off my glasses. Give me 1 second. Okay, thank you. Can you be a little bit more specific? My memory's kind of fuzzy. vaguely recall seeing Timotaro holding a staff or something like that. Maybe that was making the strange sound. Timotaro carry a staff? Oh yeah, Abyss, Natsuki. Other thing I gotta show you. Wait. Nope, not trying to show you that. Look at this. My wave changed a little bit. It's a little bit more bouncy, or what's the word you want to use for it? It's less rigid. Has like more flair and style, because like it kind of does like a wave type of thing, you know? I like it. Looks nice, right? You like it? I like it. Looks good either way. I know, right? It looks super nice. Like, it was kind of stiff before or whatever, but it kind of has, not blur, but it has like a more of like a little bendiness to it, if that makes any sense, you know? Good question. I've never heard anything like that, and it's not shown on the scroll. How about in other documents? Any of them show Tenmataro with a staff? This is the only document, the only known document depicting Tenmataro. After all, those who needlessly depict the demon are forever cursed. Look at what you did. You let Hamtaro out in the world. Now he's hunting these poor people. What are you talking about? Like, Tenmataro is obviously a crow demon. Hamtaro is a... Oh, I get the joke now, because Taro. Lame joke. Do better. Expect better of you. Hamtaro is a cute little hamster, and he's everyone's friend, and everyone loves him so much. Those who needlessly depict the demon are forever cursed. You saw the deal with Tenmataro. What's the deal with the Tenmataro that you saw, Jinxie? Yokai Legend Scroll updated in the court record. Jinxie's eyewitness account of the demon in the hallway near the crime scene says it fled towards the foyer. Expect me to say a joke that won't fall? I guess. Yeah, that is on brand for you. So I shouldn't have expected any more than that. That is true. That's my bad. I'll accept it this time. Like, that was my bad. I shouldn't have expected more of you. That was my fault. Next time I will expect nothing from you whatsoever. That's kind of mean, even for me. Not really. Why didn't you tell me you saw Tenmataro earlier? Stick. True. Actually, Mr. LaBelle told me not to tell. Mr. LaBelle? Papa Zaid. Oh, right. The guy who was supposedly in the foyer at the time of the crime. And what did he tell you? Keep the village superstitions in mind. Before you go talking about seeing Tenmataro at the time of the crime. Village superstitions? They say you must not gaze upon Tenmataro, but in the event that you do look, and then tell anyone what you saw, Tenmataro will claim your soul. Ooh. Is that something everyone here knows? Sounds like a bunch of baloney to me. Everyone from the babies to the village elders know, I know about it. But I didn't because I'm not from... Where are you from then if you're not from around here? Guys who made Danganronpa have made a gacha game. Did you know about it? What's it called? Like, wait, no, Danganronpa was made by Chunsoft, right? Or are you talking about like the same person that did the art style? Like, do you mean the gameplay, the art, or do you mean something else? Hey, come to think of it, also, is it only Japan right now, or is it in early access? So like, they haven't decided whether or not they're gonna release it outside of Japan yet, or is it already in America or something? Why's everyone hiding their faces? Hey, you there! You mustn't stare at Tenmataro like that. Lower your eyes. It'll steal your soul if you're not careful. Steal my soul? Seriously? No, it's like available on Steam now. It's called um I think someone mentioned that in the Discord, or was that you that mentioned it to me in the Discord or like DMs or something? Cuz I mean, like, that sounds, I mean, the name sounds familiar. It sounds familiar in general, but I remember someone talking to me about it recently, so maybe. The guy at the special event thing said almost the exact same thing. Apollo, you think this LaBelle guy actually believes in Tenmataro? Probably not. He's probably some sort of scam artist or something. I might have don't remember. Also remember mentioning the Mons milk. I think you and Sheep were talking about that because that's like a Sheep's big kink is like milking. So like, I don't know. Probably brought it up to them. I seriously doubt it. Nevin from Ninetales Vale. And why would he try to keep Jinxie from talking? Good question. I think we'd better go have a word with him. Time to unmask this monster of a mystery. Last time I saw Mr. LaBelle, he was relaxing in the foyer. It's a Eli. Oh yeah, the Eli game. Yeah, you told me that. I keep forgetting like watch it because I keep like I'm now tired every time you remind me about it. Da 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 da. Eli game. I put in suggestions. I'll put Tribe 9 in there. Oh no, there's two separate games. Gotcha. Bueno. Why bueno? Next stop, the Manor Foyer. With any luck, we'll be waiting there for us. April 17th, QB Manor Foyer. There's no one here. Guess our luck isn't so good when it comes to Mr. LaBelle. Maybe he's out for a walk or something. Someone left something. Somebody left something on the sill of the caretaker's office window. Oh, it's a TV program guide. Looks like someone circled a pro wrestling match. Tenma Pro Wrestling Howling. Tenma Pro Wrestling. Howling Wolf versus Pretty Boy Vampire. Blow by blow commentary by Timothy Twilight. What do you think you're doing? Eek! It's a... Oh, Mr. Filch. What can we do for you? I knew she was gonna scream, monster! Which isn't much of a stretch. Ain't nothing you can do for me. But what business do you got with my TV listings? It just caught my eye. Can I ask if you watched this pro wrestling program today? Yep. This was a match between a couple of low-ranked amateurs, though. It was a complete disaster. I reckon even I could have done better than that. Seriously doubt that. TV listings added to the courtroom record. Almost forgot. There's something I want to ask him. Mr. Phillips, did you see anything unusual around the time of the murder? For example, Tin Mataro or something like that? Tin Mataro? So, did you see him? How clean and shiny your forehead is again today, Mr. Lawyer, sir. What an oddly weird specific compliment. Bet you shine it up every day real pretty, like the ladies must love it. Don't change the subject. And FYI, that was a seriously bad attempt at flattery. Jinxie said she saw Tenmataro flee towards the foyer. So you must have seen him too, if you were here. Yep. I really pushed a button there. Did you see anything or not? I like the I like the details on his collar and his what do you call it? Jacket. Also like twins, right? Like if you look. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Wait. Forgive me for being pestered, sir. Besides the whole jokery vibe he has going, but like, look. We both have like similar, you know, pink parts on our outfits or whatever. We're both like wearing like purple on the outside too. Except he's got those gold parts on his shoulder and he's got that rose. But still like, wait. Cat, don't we look like we could be twins, like siblings or like relatives, or like he could be my brother or something, right? Don't you see it? Because we're both purple, right? Right? I know you see it. I know you see it. And you are? I am Florent LaBelle, Eau Divine and personal aide to the mayor, Damien Tenma. Beau Divine, more like Yokai Grotesque. This place is crawling with monsters. Right? Ah! Perfume, my one weakness. Ah! What the heck was that for? It was just a little cologne. You had a look of stinky sweat about you. It comes from my very own brand of cosmetics. Je suis la belle. Oh, what a heavenly scent. Come now, like Abyss. You know if it was me, you know you want me like to molest your flower and do something like that. You know you'd love me to just finger and rub your flower as much as I want to, right? I'm sure you'd even like beg me for it, you know? I'm sure you want me to do the exact same thing, right? Right, Abyss? Right, Abyss? I know you do. I think you paralyzed my olfactory receptors. That means his nose. Ahaha, I suppose such a scent would be difficult for a peasant to appreciate. Yes, but that's only because it's you. I don't know, he's got big hands, you know. I'm pretty sure he really knows how to use them, and like, I don't know, he could probably like reach in there like real deep for you, you know. Just hit all those spots that you love, you know. I'll have you know, there's brand number 5. Bonjour. It's my way of introducing myself. Enjoy. There's my bottle of adieu, so I can return the favor. Enough about the cologne. Please tell us what you saw around the time of the murder. Let me. I don't expect to be off by you. I don't trust this guy. Oof, oof, oof. Option. What's your alibi, Chief? Could I ask you what you were doing at the time of the crime? In other words, I'd like to hear my alibi. Just to think you'd suspect me of all people. Oh no, it's just a format. Blech. You didn't even let me finish speaking. How dare you doubt me? That's a affront to my beauty itself. You obviously can't see straight. Like that spritz really helped. What are we doing, you ask? Go ahead, Filchi. Answer the question. At the time of the crime, we were, here, in the foyer. Exactly. Good answer, Filchi. Good answer. Just repeating what you just took. You said quite enough. What is with these two? Great, now he's got me talking like that. You know, why is he like the Joker though? Like, feels like everyone else has like a yokai theme, but like I don't really think he has like yokai vibes at all. I heard you're the one who told Trixie not to mention that she saw Mataro. Why that little so? She told you she saw the demon, did she? Mr. LaBelle, do you mind if I ask you whether or not you believe in the village superstitions? Oh, please. I was merely trying to keep up with traditions. Nevertheless, I will say this. I wouldn't stick my nose in this whole Mataro business if I were you. Bad things happen to those who do. That much is true. He's one scary monster. Scary monsters. Super creeps. That's crazy. You expect me to believe that monsters are real? Well, you're real and you sure look like a monster. Look who's talking. So, Mr. LaBelle, you did that? Little Jinxie is an active imagination. Isn't that right, Phineas? That's right. I didn't see nothing, especially not Mataro. As for me, I only see things of beauty. That's why I can barely see you. I've got 2 words for this guy. Total freak. Are we quite through here? I'm a very busy man, you know. Right. Well, thank you for the help. Well, these two went before her, but didn't see Temataro. Come now, Fiochi. Where are we going? Oh, right. Gotta practice some statements for tomorrow. My eyes. You're going to dig your own grave with that big mouth of yours someday. What does he mean? Practice statements. Yeah, this entire thing's like rigged. They're both like lying, obviously. Now, if you excuse me, it's time to touch up my makeup. I don't know if I gave you a hug, like you wouldn't be in any better hands. I'd probably kill you too. Sorry, not sorry. Apollo, I know this sounds strange, but Mr. LaBelle seems unusually preoccupied with Tenmataro. Really? How can you tell? Well, it's kind of hard to explain. You see, I can read people's emotions from the tone of their voice. You mean you have good ears? Something like that. People's emotions are expressed in their tone of voice. And my ears can pick up even the subtlest tones for some reason. That's an interesting skill. What do you mean he's preoccupied with Tenmataro? Not exactly sure. Like he was obsessed with the thought of Tenmataro. That's why I picked up his voice. Anywhere we turn, it's Tenmataro this, Tenmataro that. We should go talk to the mayor, too. Sounds like a plan. We need to get to the bottom of the rumor about him wanting to release Tenmataro. It's like a blessing and a curse, but like cases in this game are like so long. It took like 3 or so streams just to do 3 to 4 streams just to do case 1, and like this is what the second stream doing this case, and we still haven't been to court yet. I mean, I don't hate it, but still, like, it's kind of rough for like a stopping point, you know? April 17th, detention center, visitors room. Something wrong, Apollo? Where did your enthusiasm go? Whatever I'm doing, asking the mayor if he has ever thought about releasing Tenmataro. At best, he'll think I'm an idiot. At worst, ugh. He's there. It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Mr. Justice's partner, Dina Sykes. I'm looking forward to working with you, Mr. Tenma Taro. Oh yes, looking forward with working with you too. Bet he didn't mind Athena calling him by a completely wrong name. Yeah, calling him the name of a evil demon is not ideal. Apollo, this is kind and gentle looking as I imagined. Okay for you, after that blunder you just made. So, there was something I want to talk to you about. The rumors going around about how you want to or did set Tenmataro free? What utter nonsense. Thanks. They always assume the worst of me because of the way I look. The rumors don't have a single shred of truth to them, I tell you. little touchy about his appearance, isn't he? What he really needs to work on are his people skills. Let's save, let's save. Okay. I think this is a good point to stop. Gonna stop here. Gonna find someone to raid. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. Thank you so much. While I figure out who to raid, next stream is gonna be tomorrow. I wrote down the time wrong, so it might start a little bit earlier or whatever, because I don't know how long TACU bowling will actually take me. But yeah, we're gonna try to actually finish Hamtaro tomorrow, hopefully. But the looks like Ash is on. We will raid them. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. We're gonna raid out to Fitness to Cosplay. If you are subbed, you can use this raid message. If you're not, you can use this one. Gonna raid to Fitness to Cosplay. Looks like she is playing Wuwa right now. I know it's a really popular gacha game. I've never played it personally. Oof. Why is it not working? Okay. Wait, no, here's the command. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Gonna go and have a good rest now. Yeah, I'm gonna rest and get something to eat too. But thank you so much for stopping by. Tomorrow's a Hamtaro stream. See you all. Have a good one. Bye.